Hope you're all doing good. Hello. Welcome. My kid put a bow in my hair again, so I guess this is our vibe. This is our look today. Hi, thank you. It is quite cute, isn't it? Big fan. She has three of them. There's a gray one, a white one, and a red one. And last night she had an absolute meltdown because, well, she was trying not to go to sleep, but one of the things that she had a meltdown over while trying not to go to sleep was that she wanted all of us to be wearing bows. So we all took bows, and then she got really upset because she wanted the bows back, and then it was a lot. Anyway, today she really wants me to wear the bow, so I'm wearing the bow. It's been a while since I last caught a live stream. I'm catching up on VODs, and I literally just watched the one where you had Clark's bow in. Yeah, it's back. What's with the time change? Um, Sam has a thing he has to do at 4 o'clock, which means that I would have to end at 4 o'clock. And he very sweetly was like, I'll just get up at 11 and then you can stream early and make up for the 2 hours because I know you've been really trying to get through this game. And I was like, thank you, honey. That's so sweet. And then I went to wake him up at 11, like, guess what, honey? It's 11 o'clock. And he was like, no, I was joking. No, I didn't mean it. It's like so tired. Like, no. Poor Sam. But yeah, after my stream is done, Sam will be streaming almost immediately after. So we will be rating him is the plan, I believe. When did he go to bed? So story time. Yesterday when I was taking my kid to school, I rolled my ankle pretty badly. Did not feel good. And so there were a lot of like tasks around the house that I planned on doing, and it did not happen. And one of the things that Sam and I are pretty bad about, both of us, is like just like tiny collections of dishes that wind up throughout the house. And so like, you know, every couple of days we grab all of that stuff and like put it all downstairs and it all gets washed. Wednesdays are a really easy day for that to happen because Clark's at school, right? So I'm like, I don't mind doing dishes. I'll put on some Dungeons and Daddies and do some dishes, right? Could not do it yesterday. So I said to Sam, hey, I need you to do them because I can't do them. And he was like, no problem. But they were setting up like Conan server stuff last night. And then as he was coming up to bed, he was like, wait, I need to do the dishes. And so he was down there doing the dishes for a while. So he came to bed around like 5, something like that. So we got like equal amounts of sleep, really, because Clark's been walking in anywhere between like 6 and 7 a.m. But yeah, so I was kind of useless yesterday, but that's okay. We finished the last season of Castlevania. I was so satisfied with the ending. I was shocked because so many people had said like, oh, the ending's really good. And I was like, we'll see. I was actually so satisfied with how it ended. So yeah, good times all around. And then we caught up on Boku no Hero. Or only watched a couple of episodes of Boku no Hero. I'm not sure. Yeah, no spoilsies. No spoilsies, guys. Don't spoil anything about Castlevania, but it was very good. I was very happy with it. And My Hero has been good as well. I know that this arc is a little divisive. Like, some people find this arc to be boring. I do not find it boring at all. I love it. I mean, they work with the number of episodes that they're able to use, right? I'm thinking about making lentil soup, but I'm also kind of lazy. Oh, but lentil soup, like, I mean, it depends on the type, but most of the time lentil soup is just like dump and simmer, right? You can do it. If you want lentil soup, you can do it and be lazy, because it's a pretty easy thing, I think. I believe in you. Chase your dreams, your palate dreams. I keep because I have a bunch of lentils. So I think I was telling you guys I got everything to make like a lentil pie, like a cottage pie but with lentils. Um so I really want to make that, but I also keep thinking to myself like I should just make lentil soup, because I used to make a huge batch of lentil soup, like green lentil soup, and then just freeze it and just have it around. What does lentil soup taste like? Um I don't know, but I really love lentil soup. The cottage pie that I do is basically lentil soup but with a bunch of mashed potatoes on it, which is wonderful. So, I think it tastes great, obviously, but how to describe it? It's very like, I don't know. Depends on what you put in it, but it's just like earthy, spicy, tasty. Oh, tomato soup and lentil soup can't really be compared, I don't think. They're too different. Tomato soup is so much more like biting and like I mean, it doesn't have to be. You can throw stuff in there to like cut on the tomato flavor, but like if I'm going to have tomato soup, I want it to be like tomatoes, you know? So, I want, it's like comparing black tea and green tea. If somebody's like, "Do you prefer black tea or green tea?" They are for different vibes. They're different states of mind, different needs. They suit different things for me. Yeah, you should try it. Lentils are like, especially if you get a bunch. Well, I guess you wouldn't want to get a bunch of them if you don't know if you like them or not. But you can just get like a can of lentils. But they're very easy to make. It's not like beans. There are so many beans where it's like, okay, you gotta soak them overnight. You gotta check them for rocks. You gotta, etc., etc., right? Throw them in the slow cooker for a while and hope to God they cook. um, Lentils are super easy. You just have to not boil them too hard, because then they pop open. Yeah, you should give it a try. I love it. I love lentil soup. It's delicious. I've never been able to enjoy tea. It tastes like weird water to me. Have you tried lots of different kinds? Not to be that guy who's like, but there's so many different tea experiences. But there are. So, Yallop, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. We talking lentils? I love lentils. Yeah. I have a ton of green lentils and a ton of red lentils. I've made like lentil like cakes before, basically, like little lentil like spiced lentil patties, and they were all right. I think it could have been better, but it was a situation in which I had boiled red lentils too hard, and so it was basically mush, and I was like, what do I do with this lentil mush? And so I turned it into like little lentil cakes, and Clarky liked them, and they were fine, and we ate them, but it wasn't what I wanted to do with them. I sprout lentils for my cockatiels. Oh, that's smart. I always have chia seeds around, and I keep wanting to like sprout chia. I think the chickens would really like chia. I mean, we can also eat chia, but Top tip, boil red lentils in the water left over from cooking potatoes. Oh, interesting. That extra starchiness. Hello. Hi, everybody. Yeah, we're doing early stream today because I have to end early today. What's behind this door? A bathroom. A potty, if you will. Yeah, actually I wanted to say to Sam. It's an insanely small room for it to have a bathroom. It's meant to be a bedroom with an ensuite. But yes, I agree. Who is that?
I'm going to find my bow.
You're going to go find your bow?
Have you got my bow?
Do you want the gray one? I think the white one was downstairs, but you can have the gray one if you want. It's yours, isn't it?
No, I want the white.
Look at Sam. Cutie pie. The white one is definitely downstairs.
In the living room?
Yeah.
Lucky, should we search downstairs?
Yeah.
Let's be detectives. Come on.
Oh, what cute detectives.
That's fine though.
I'm such a lucky mommy. Someone said you look like a rock star, Sam.
I know.
He said I know.
Did Watson take it?
No.
Let's ask her. Did the chickens take it?
What time is it? It is 11:40 in the morning, obviously. It would be weird if it was 11:40 in the evening and it was this bright and my child was still up. Sam's accent is so intense. He would be delighted to hear that. That's such a heel turn from people being like, I don't know, man, he still sounds American to me. I love Clarky's accent. Me too. It's very cute. She's such a mishmash of our like pronunciations of things. Sam also has a speaking to Clark voice. He does. He like over enunciates like his T's and things when he's with Clark, which is very cute. I feel like you both sound 30% more British when talking to Clark. I think Sam, like, Sam's accent it almost sounds like a bit more posh when he talks to Clark because he, like, enunciates everything so much. And then I like the enunciation of my sentences becomes much more English with her. Last night, there's a character in the news. Again, this isn't a spoiler, really. There's a character in season 4 of Castlevania that has a Cockney accent, and Sam, every time this guy showed up, was like, "This Cockney bitch, this motherfucker." Because he just talks like Sam's family does. So Sam immediately was like, this guy. I get this guy. When did you move to the UK? I used to check Co-optional Podcast, only fairly recently started seeing you on Twitch. What's up, Brooks? Thank you for checking us out. Yeah, I moved to England like a year and a half ago. So December 2019. Right before lockdown happened. So, yeah. I really want to talk about season 4 with more people, but nobody I know watches it. What's the key to a good long-term relationship? Oh, gosh. Communication, saying nice things to one another for no reason at all. That's one of the things when people are like, what was LDR like? One of the things that really helped Sam and I think is good regardless of if you're LDR or not, is just like taking a moment every day or whatever to be like, what's something that I really appreciate about this person, and just saying it. Like, it honestly, it completely makes my day when I'm doing something and I just get a text from Sam that's like, hey, I just want you to know you're an amazing mom. Completely makes my day. So, yeah. I think just letting the other person know you appreciate them and that you're thinking of them without like a prompt goes a long way. And yeah, communicating like when you're having trouble. I've had a terrible headache. That was the other thing. Yesterday, Sam gave me some pretty strong painkillers because I was like, my ankle hurts. I rolled my ankle for anybody who missed that. My ankle hurts. My head hurts. I think my head hurt because I had purposefully not drank any coffee all day because I was like, I'm going to wait and drink some coffee right as like date night is starting, because we do date night or just like hang out together every Wednesday. So right as like date night was starting, I was like, I'm gonna drink coffee then, because I keep falling asleep like 2 hours into us hanging out. So yeah, it's like, I'm just gonna wait. And then my head started hurting so bad. I was like, fuck, is this a caffeine headache? And if it is, that happened so quick. I really need to cut back on the coffee. But I still had it this morning despite the painkillers that Sam gave me, and I was like, I don't know what to say. So I'm having a cup of coffee now, and maybe it'll help. Whenever someone says LDR, I think of Lana Del Rey. Like, wow, she helped your relationship that much. Lana Del Rey, she's got her fingers in a lot of emotional pies. It is. Oh my God. Everything comes back to Disco Elysium. Yeah, it's electrochemistry. It's the electrochemistry part of my brain. Like, just get some coffee. That'll fix everything. Just get some coffee. Yeah, I hate if I have it late sometimes. What winds up happening is I'm like, my brain is tired from the day and my body won't sleep. And I hate that feeling so much of like, okay, it's time for me to go to bed. But I had caffeine really close to bedtime, so I hope this works out. And my brain's just exhausted and just wants to shut off so badly. And my body's like, or we could watch TikToks for 2 hours. I'm like, no, no, not now. I used to be able to. I used to be able to have coffee and immediately go to bed. And I've accepted that I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. If I have coffee, I'm not as bad as like, and I know some of you guys have said the same thing, but like my mom can't have coffee anytime after like 3 o'clock it'll just mess with her whole evening. Like she'll just feel weird. So it's not like that for me, but I shouldn't have coffee after like 6 or 7 o'clock. Like dinner time. After I've had dinner, it should be water only. So that's mostly what I've been doing, and I've been able to go to sleep at a time that's really nice and be able to wake up and, you know, be alert and active with my kid and everything. But I don't find TikTok interesting at all. I was encouraged to use it. So one of our mods, Alex, was like, I love it for the D&D goofs. And I was like, there are D&D goofs on TikTok? And he was like, yeah, there's everything on TikTok. You just have to use it long enough for the algorithm to figure out what it is that you want to see. And I took the time, and when I first started using it, as with many millennials, I think, I started using it when lockdown happened out of boredom. Yeah. At first I was like, God, so much of this is uninteresting to me. Like the prank shit is not funny. The dumb, you know, sexist sketches not funny. Some of the dancing is cool, but it was very miss for me. And then I started searching for specific things, and the algorithm was like, "Oh, okay. This is the sort of stuff you want." And now, honestly, it's the app that I can use and have the most like chill time on. It's like any social media platform. I disagree. I think that a lot of social media platforms are like, but what if we just threw lots of contentious shit in front of you that made you doom spiral, which is not my favorite. But on TikTok, it'll be like, do you want D&D story ideas? And do you want to see this lovely lesbian couple have their wedding? And do you want to see a small business owner package up their stuff in a really satisfying way? And do you want to see like a person make some tight vegan pasta? And do you want to see, and I'm like, yes, all of that. I would love all of that. None of that stresses me out. None of that stresses me out. I love all of that. That's great. Hi, Carla. Carla, I'm going to give you VIP because I keep forgetting to. Oop, oop. Guys, if you haven't looked at Carla's stuff before, what a lovely person. What a lovely, talented person. Carla, we finished Castlevania. And Sam kept being like, I bet Carla did that part. Very important, Carla. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh my God. I was just saying, no spoilers. No spoilers at all. But the final season came out, so there's 4 seasons to watch now. If you've been like waiting to watch it, it's done now. But the animation just got better every single season. The fights in this season were insane. But also I was super satisfied with the ending, which almost never happens. I was so just like, great. Like just completely happy with the ending, which was wonderful. So yeah. The season 1 was occasionally very difficult for me to watch. The writing was really hit or miss for me. But 2, 3, and 4 we loved. So 4 specifically I think was so good. But yeah, a lot of really, really talented people worked on that show. Including Carla and Stur's wife. Yeah, we're actually going to start. We're going to hop into Disco Elysium pretty quick here. Because I need to finish this stupid game. I need to finish this fucking game. People keep being like, you're spending too much time on the side quests. I'm an idiot in the game, though. I can't uncover important information. I'm too stupid. Anyways, we'll get there. We'll get there. The side quests are great. And honestly, the game does a good job of like, I actually can't tell what's important and what isn't. Does that make sense? Like, it feels like everything's important. So when somebody was like, well, you are spending a lot of time on the side quests, I was like, I don't even know which things count as side quests. Everything feels kind of relevant. I've been followed by a lot of artists today. I've gotten 3 different notifications of artists following me, and I'm like, what happened? What did I do? What did I do? I know. I feel like the belle of the ball. Your art went viral? I don't think so. My like 3 times that I've posted art, I don't think so. I did watch Dirk Gently and I loved it. I'm sad that there will never be more. And I'm sad that the books are nothing like the show because I loved the way that they were doing the show. But do you have notifications on for all followers? No, just verified ones. Not to be a shit, but yeah, it's the one with Elijah Wood in it. I like really fell in love with the characters on that show. Is there misdemeanor today? No, misdemeanor happens on Fridays. So tomorrow. Oh my God. Fridays come so quickly. The weeks are just like speeding by like a bullet train. It's so weird. I feel like it's specifically Callus Row that keeps tripping me up. I'll do Callus Row and then be like, well, no Callus Row for a week. And it feels like I sleep twice. And then I'm like, oh my God, it's time for Callus Row again. How's the Babu boss lady? Clarky? She's good. I found out that all the kids at preschool call her Clarky because we were walking up and there's a kid named Xavier. Well, the teachers called him Xavier, but I think his mom called him Xavier. So I'm going to call him Xavier. But anyways, so there's a kid named Xavier and his mom was like, he like waved to Clark, and Clark waved back, and his mom was like, "Who's that?" And he was like, "That's Clarky." And I was like, "The kids call her Clarky. I'm gonna die." That's so cute. It's very adorable. And his mom was like, "That's such a unique name." And I was like, "Yeah." I didn't want to explain, like, no, it's Clark, but we call her Clarky. You know. And the mom stuck around to say goodbye to my kid, which was very cute. I'm like, you know, 2 vaccines and a couple more positive interactions away from having a play date and actually meeting some of the kids that my kid goes to preschool with, which is lovely. I can't wait. What now? Welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much. What? You're weird. I've been watching Fantasy High. Well, I watched Fantasy High. I finished it, I guess. What? You're weird. Tell me more. If if you get that reference, you're welcome. It's just for you. Yep, we're booked in. I booked us at a place really far away, but Sam was able to book us closer the other day, so he got us booked in for this weekend. Actually, is when we're getting ours done. So, well, our first one. Please keep the memes rolling. There's a I guess the most spoiler-free way to say it is there's a character in Fantasy High that literally just says, what? Tell me more. You're weird. You're cute. That's like all they say. So when I saw your name, it just unlocked a memory. Good luck. I hope you don't get a reaction like I did. Me too, but who knows? I'm so glad you looked into Fantasy High. I did it because I kept seeing clips of Brennan Lee Mulligan like doing funny shit on his shows. And then I also OLG, Old Lady Gamer, who's on Godforged with me. OLG was like, I love Fantasy High. It's so good. You got to check it out. So I did, because the whole first season is on YouTube. I actually wound up looking into Dropout because it's pretty affordable, and it looks like they have a bunch of shows on there too. So I might just get a Dropout subscription. Who knows? My partner just got their second dose and had no bad side effects. So a good story among all the horror stories. Yeah, Sam's sister was the first one to get hers in the family because she's like very immunocompromised, and has been just like, because it's Sam's family. So she keeps being like, look, I didn't have any bad reactions and my body's a mess. So you all need to sack up and get your vaccines. It's going to be fine. Yeah, I'm just built different. And Sam was like, I don't think that's the way that it works. I think everybody has a different reaction to it, regardless of if like they're, generally healthy or not. And she was like, no, I reject that. She was like, I'm the worst off in this family, so none of you have an excuse to get a bad reaction. He's like, I don't think that's how it works. Yes, it's an early stream today. We're starting the game in a couple minutes. Yeah, this is Nancy, the one that we've been playing D&D with sometimes. actually have no idea which vaccine I'm getting. I really don't care as long as I get one. So do you have any advice for someone opening their first Roth IRA? Nope, not at all. Nope, not this guy. Sam's been blasting through Parks and Rec. Yesterday he was like, where's this show been all my life? I think he's like nearing the end of it. But in one of the episodes, like, two of the guys go to dinner and they're like, you know, when you've just like, you're just coming down off of that meth like high of doing taxes and deductibles. And I was like, no. Nope, not at all. Aubrey Plaza is so good in that show, yeah. I laugh almost every time she talks, and Sam's just like, you love her too much. But she's like such a perfect example of like a chaotic character. I'm a CPA, but I don't do taxes other than my own. It's horrible. One of my best friends from high school, who I also went to college with, and we were in the same like theater program and stuff. She now does like accounting and taxes for like all of the churches in our hometown. And I talk to her sometimes, and she's like, "It's just." Hi, bud. What's up? Really? Yeah. Really? Are you sure? Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, that's good to know. Can I pet you? I had one of those days with the chickens where they didn't really want to be touched. They came out. Mrs. Hudson was like, pet me. And so I did. And the other two were like, bye. And literally ran by me as quick as possible. Yeah, we've been getting 3 eggs a day the last 2 days. They normally lay, I've noticed they normally lay early afternoon. So I'll check when the stream is done. We'll see how many eggs we got, but is that a lot? Well, we have 3 chickens and we're getting 3 eggs a day. So it's good. Yeah, that's great. And somebody was like, because I was like, oh, I really want to give eggs to people in the family, but I don't have like little cartons or anything. And someone was like, oh, my grandma or my aunt or somebody just puts them in old like ice cream things. So I filled an ice cream thing with eggs. And after this stream, I'm dropping it by my mother-in-law's house, along with a basil plant that I propagated. I'm very proud of it. You'll get to the point where you have too many eggs. I know. That's the delight of having such a fucking huge family over here. Well, I mean, it's the season, right? It's the right season for them to be laying a lot. So once it gets colder, they won't be laying as much. I'm fine with that. The chickens don't really want scrap. We keep like offering them vegetable scraps and stuff, and they don't really want them. They just want their pellets, and they want to eat all the bugs in the ground. It's great. Live your life. But yeah, we offer them stuff all the time. Scary Game Squad talked about you and your chickens in the new episode. What were they playing? Why did my chickens come up? That still doesn't explain to me why my chickens came up, but that's fine. There are a lot of chickens in Resident Evil 8. Oh, there are. Interesting. So hot, tall dommy mommies and chickens. Those are the two the two things that pop up a lot in that game, huh? And pigs. Do you feed the eggshells to your chickens? I keep all of the eggshells in the fridge to add to my tomato soil. I've also kept it for the chickens, but I haven't been giving it to them because the rock mix that I have is like an oyster shell rock mix, and I don't want them to have too much calcium. So one of the chickens already occasionally lays eggs with like big calcium deposits on it, which means that she's getting too much calcium. So I don't want to give the shells back to them because that's like the primary thing, is to give it back so that they have like really firm, hard shells. They already have hard shells, so. No, our chickens are very sweet. They do not attack, thank goodness. As a kid, I used to get attacked by the chickens, but I wasn't like buds with them at all. I'm like buds with these chickens, dude. We hang. I do. I have 3 chickens. 3 chickens. The first one is black and her name is Mrs. Hudson. And the second one is gray and white, and her name is Rosie Posey. And the third one is gray and ginger, and her name is Fergie. And we love them. Yeah, I'm learning BSL. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we practice sign language every day on stream. So, hi. I'm learning BSL. Thanks for watching. Teach the chicken sign language. I'm trying to teach another human in this house sign language, which is already difficult. Nice cat rug. Thank you. My cat. Aren't there multiple sign languages you could learn? Every place has a different sign language, but you know, we're learning BSL because I live here in England. Britain? I think this is Britain, actually. Because I think this is live. Or live. I live here in Britain. So we're learning British Sign Language. Oops. How confident do you feel about British geography? Not good. Yeah, sorry. It's just that's where the mic needs to be for me to speak into it. So normally when I'm signing, I've moved it away because it's the break. The headband is cute. Thank you. My kid put it on me. Tell her she did a good job. I will. Earlier, Clark and Sam came up the stairs, and Sam was posing at the top of the stairs with a red one of these. So if you want to see that, go check the VOD. I don't really use headbands ever. The only reason I'm wearing this is because my kid put it on me, but I think it's cute. I'm enjoying it, and it's not here's the thing is that normally either they're uncomfortable or they slowly kind of like slip off of your head. Any of you who are not the sort of people that are going to be wearing headbands at all or have worn them in the past, typically a problem is that the back kind of slowly slides up, and that's obnoxious. This one doesn't slip. Wild. When is the subathon starting? Which subathon? It's a nice shelf. Thank you. I got it from a local guy out here who makes them. Yeah, my mother-in-law gave me a big list of like, because I was like, I really want to book some kind of like a weekend away for Sam and I, like in summer at some point. And so my mother-in-law gave me like a big list of places to look. Yeah, I mean, she's really chomping at the bit to be able to have the kids over a bunch. Um, so. Oh, Jack Rocks! Congratulations! That's awesome. Very happy for you guys. How's the garden doing? Some of it is beautiful, and the rest of it has been eaten by chickens. So, you know, I need to fence it off. It is what it is. It's fine. Yeah, they did. They messed up our garden, but that's fine. I knew that was going to happen. Um, here's what I didn't expect. I thought they were just going to peck at it, and I was like, that's fine. But what actually wound up happening is a couple of them they stood on, and like any of you who haven't been around chickens really or don't really know anything about chickens, their feet are so powerful. Like they have these really, really, because it's like their primary tool, right, is their feet. So they use them to dig up the ground, to move things, like all of that. So they would hop up onto a plant and kind of absentmindedly like scratch at the dirt. And so I would show up and be like, how come everything is uprooted in here? Yeah, they're little dinos. So. Yep, they scratch, and then peck, and then they scratch, and peck, and then they're like, there's no bugs here, and then they move on to the next spot. Very cute. I love them. I love them. And when I come outside, they run for me. It's so sweet. I think I found the like panels that I'm gonna use for a little chicken run. I'm gonna put some grating on top so that the rain doesn't get in. And also to protect them from the sun. I think it'll do double duty, honestly. I picked one up and I have a scar on my arm from 12 years ago. Yeah, they swung. Fortunately, like when we went to get these chickens, the people that were helping us, like, they were so accommodating because it was like me and Clark, and I was pretty upfront. Like, I really want chickens that will be good with Clark, that are like pretty gentle. And so they would bring a chicken out and literally let us like hang out with the chicken to see how it reacted to Clark and how Clark reacted to it and if they got along. And that's the way that we picked our chickens, is they just brought ones out and we're like, how about this one? And it went great. So would you have wanted to raise them from chicks? No. I wanted battery hens, but we were encouraged not to get battery hens by the guy that we were going to get them from, because he was like, these are like traumatized chickens. They're not going to do well with a toddler. So if you want your kid to feel comfortable around chickens and to be able to have like a good relationship with birds and understand their body language and stuff, you should not get battery hens for your first chickens. So so we were referred to a different place and we went there, and yeah, and got a couple chickies. They're typically like young hens that were raised in some sort of like a factory chicken setting. And so a lot of times like they haven't like played in grass before. They if they're like really, if they were really stressed out, which most of the time they are, if they were really stressed out, they might like not really have any feathers. So it's a lot of work to like help socialize them, but also just get them to a place where they're, you know, happy and settled and all of that sort of stuff. So but yeah. No, the cats watch the chickens through the window, but they have not interacted. The chickens have proven that they do not give a fuck. We have like a glass door in the kitchen that goes outside. And so Sherlock will literally just sit there and watch the chickens, and the chickens come right up to the glass like, what, bitch? What? What? The chickens that we got were like, I want to say like $25 each. Something like that. But they're, you know, if you're like, I really want this specific type of chicken, it might be an expensive chicken. It totally depends. You know, some people are getting chickens because they want like the blue eggs or they want the fluffy ones or whatever. We literally were just like, we just want chickens that are chill, that are going to be good with our kid, Um, don't even really need them to lay eggs. Like they're meant to be like pets. So, um, yeah. So I think two of them are rock hen. No, I think two of them are blues, and someone said one of them is probably a rock hen. So what prompted you to get chickens? I had chickens when I was younger, and I've wanted chickens for a really long time, but we didn't really have the space. And we have this nice little yard now, and it was Clark's birthday, and so I was like, maybe we'll get chickens for Clarky's birthday. So we did. We are not eating the chickens, no, but we do eat the eggs. Any bad parts about owning chickens yet? They poop everywhere. They poop everywhere. They poop everywhere, dude. Uh, which is one of the reasons that I'm getting like kind of a bigger fenced off area for their run. Because currently I feel really bad leaving them in the run because they have space, but it's not a ton. So I'm getting them like a bigger run to hang out in. Um, that I can also walk into easily because the one that we have for the igloo you can't really walk into. But there's poop everywhere, so I'm having to move it constantly to like get the poop off the ground. Yes, their poop is really intense. It can be an amazing fertilizer if you process it, but on its own, it's so caustic. Yeah, it just like kills the grass. The grass comes back looking beautiful, but it kills the grass first. Silkies are the really fluffy ones. It's fine. Only the strongest grass survives. You goofballs. Okay. Let's take a quick break. When we come back, we'll do Disco Elysium. I'm gonna get some more coffee so that we're really just hopped up. And we're gonna run ads. If you don't know, we donate all of our ad money. So if you see ads, don't worry, it's going to a good place. If you don't see ads, enjoy the music. And then when we come back, we'll play the game. did make me a sandwich, which was very sweet. Ugh. Alrighty. Hi, I'm existing. Hi, existing. I'm Dad. Anyway, let's play a game. Let's go. Okay, so we swap to Disco Elysium. Please heed the warnings. And keep in mind, there's no backseating, no spoilers. If you want to speculate about the game, backseat, talk about how your run was completely different from mine in one way or another, please go to our Discord. We have a channel in there called the Spoiler Void, and it's where you can post all of that stuff and not get timed out. You will get timed out here because I'm trying to have like a pure playthrough. So, in terms of our build and how we're playing the game, for anybody who's like familiar with this game, we've gone full physical. No logic, no charisma, head empty, only muscles. So we have two rules. Number one is we are a Kim stan first and a detective second. If Kim doesn't want us to do something, we won't do it. If he thinks it's a good idea, we will do it. And number two, if we're given options for how to respond to something, we will choose the stupidest one. So there you go. Those are the rules. Let's go. Last time, last time we stole some jackets off of a couple of wannabe thugs, and now I have a jacket that says "fuck the world." Holy shit! I forgot about that. Ah, it's gonna be a good day, Kim. Okay. Okay. What's going on right now? I did find his jacket.
Does Kuno care?
Oops.
Kuno doesn't.
We get it. You don't care. It's fine. Okay. Oh, what's this? There's something down there. What does that mean?
Yes?
Nothing. I think there's something down there, though. Can I open a drain?
Every snowflake is...
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome. Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirit.
The woman before you scans.
I can't tell her that we found out that one of the buttons that we press connects us to a business from 100 years ago. That seems relevant to, like, her thinking there's a curse. Maybe we can click it again.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
No. Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. Find something else to do.
Aw, man. All right.
This button looks
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't been connected yet. Is it the dice makers?
Didn't the dice maker say she's been here for like 10 years, though?
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind? It's like
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
anything else. Us lorry drivers. Not my thing.
What's better than chasing? He tries his best to.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Mm-hmm. Everything's super cool. What's going on over here? Anything new?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Okay. Potato cellar. What is down there?
The door had the royal lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime and then some.
That already defeats the point, doesn't it?
Fine.
Hey, where are your phone?
Yeah.
My keypad doesn't work.
Your keypad.
When I'm like on the phone to someone, and it's
Oh.
like, press 1. It just
Oh.
doesn't work.
Oh, weird. Okay. Yes, baby. Anything new?
Give me a moment.
Yo, let's talk to Cindy, since I just found out she's like in a hardcore gang that shanks people.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
I hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Skulls are cool. Can I be a
Fat
skull?
chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
Okay.
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Damn. Interesting.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners. They'll never be skulls, but fat chance. But
She throws you.
Have you noticed this place
Okay,
is
so it's
the
the same
same?
no
I
matter what.
don't believe it.
Skull solidarity.
They'll never be skulls. Thank you for passing on the message. I don't believe it. I've never known those boys. Figures. All of you are liars. They're such sweet boys, though, aren't they?
Okay,
My
so it's the same no matter what.
Sweet wannabe skulls. They'll never be accepted, but their hearts are in the right place.
Do they sound off? Does what sound off?
She throws you.
Have you noticed this
Okay,
place
so it's the
is
same
a
no matter what.
sepulchre?
All right, catch you later, Cindy. Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah, it's got full voice acting now. Wacky. Surprised that I can't open that. It's not even gray, so it implies that there's literally nothing to do with it, but then why let us go up there? Well, like, Kim is more like French than anything. There's lots of French accented people of different variations as well. Joyce, what up?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Poor Sam. He's like trying to make a phone call with Clark. Hey, maybe we've missed out on doing the signature thing. this at all. Yeah, I mean, it's hard because, again, we're not like a super brain person in this game. So we're getting kind of sporadic lore dumps. But there was like a big revolution. And a lot of people, it seems like a lot of people just kind of wound up here. So it wound up being like a melting pot sort of area that was kind of abandoned. Like it got really messed up by war times, and then no one ever really like fixed it. So there's like lots of just destroyed buildings and stuff, depending on where you go. Yeah, I'm not a super brain person. Confirmed.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Yeah, John butchered out my name and address so badly that they just didn't know where to send the parcels.
Oh. Poor John. He said he used the same stuff from before, so it's weird that it didn't work. Totally wrong. Okay, well.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Simmer down, bastards. Let me go in the freezing water, Kim. Let me go. No, our ramen box was being held. So for anybody who doesn't know, Dr. John has turned into like our ramen dealer. And we just like shoot him some money, and he fills a box to the brim with ramen and seaweed and all kinds of stuff. I think this is the wrong way. Yeah, it is. And so he sends us a box whenever we're like, we're out. And he sent one, but it got trapped. Clark is a huge fan of seaweed, so oddly enough, the person eating seaweed the most is her. What the fuck? What? Yeah! What's the silk scarf get me? Pain threshold, let's go. God, I'm cute. Kim. Look how fucking cute I am.
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Coffee in the back. Something familiar about that. Coffee and stale cookies.
What was that about coffee?
Look, man. I'm at liberty to talk about the sacred blaze of the mother's glorious heart, but not about the coffee.
Okay. That's weird, but all right. Hey, but if you want some coffee, you can find it at DodgerCoffeeCo.com. Check out our subscription. You get 50% off your first bag of coffee if you sign up for a subscription. Winku. I don't know if I can be sponsored by myself, but sure, yeah, sponsored content. How much did
Hello
you
again.
pay you? I don't know more
My
about your
associates.
associates.
I haven't got. Sorry. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
What about you?
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Okay.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but
Okay. Is it one of the things I'm supposed to do, like... Maybe she'll help after you've helped them set up a nightclub. Okay, I mean, I did talk to that dude. And they were like, yeah, man. Do music in here. I don't give a shit. I'm all about the mother's love. Side note, pretty sure they make drugs. But we failed our check because we're a disco dum-dum. And Kim won't come in here because he's too old. Kim was like, I'm not really into that music. And then we made a successful check and we were like, he just doesn't like delinquents. He just doesn't want to go in there.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I checked out the church.
What happened?
I talked to the crab
Oh
man.
man, who is he? What did you think?
Seemed alright.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying, my
no
dude.
matter. Is he gonna be a problem? Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing
Of course he's a problem. He's a crab man. As far as I can tell, he's not gonna leave. He'll climb around up there, and guys, you will never catch him.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
Just gonna have to live with the
I
crab
guess
man.
It's not a massive problem now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
I did not see her.
But she's in there somewhere. Has to be. Have you tried investigating the machines? Anyway, do let us know if you see her. As always, we'll be...
Okay.
So you had a talk, that's fine, man. But I've got to warn ya, my signs are still off. It'll take some time for me to get my psi on.
But I thought we'd be okay now.
I'm doing what I can.
It's not easy for him. It probably took him years to get used to Andre.
Can you tell me about the sticker?
You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
He wants me to describe it. I'm not gonna show it to him. I'm gonna describe it.
Good, good. What did you want to know?
Was I right? Is it a dead guy smiling?
Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right. And I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race.
Why do you think that's so?
We're all the same. Same eyes, same smiles, same death.
Fair.
He
Okay.
defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead.
Okay.
How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie.
Right.
So are its deaths.
Okay.
The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death.
Sure.
Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
He blinks, waiting for the next question.
I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
What about the machine?
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
What's wrong with the supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it though.
So you think it's real?
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist.
Damn.
Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs.
Shit.
Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Okay, why are you called
The
annoying?
hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
What about now?
Nah. Still strongly at a sink. Stage gamma disalignment. You heard me.
Okay.
The large-headed
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
All right.
Hi again. So, as always,
With you. I'm definitely not putting points in logic, so. So it is what it is, I guess. Ooh! Oh, the bridge!
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
What's this?
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
The
Push it
pane
over.
falls into the icy snow with a
I literally
soft
just-
thunk.
God, I'm strong. Goodness, I'm strong. Kim, did you see that? I'm so strong. Where's that guy and his kid? Here? Yeah.
Hello. Isn't this a fine... Sure. What's on your mind? But of course.
Okay. I thought maybe I could tell him that we, because the thing he describes is the machine that is in the church right now, right? And the one that we saw underneath the bookstore. I think they're the same thing. Are you trying to show off for Kim? Always. Why do you think I have a jacket that says fuck the world on it? I want him to know that I'm wild. He already knows that though. Too wild. I think Kim would prefer if we fucking settled down, but it's not happening. It's not happening, Kim. How do I get over there? This is the other thing that I can't figure out. Maybe I can't.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
God damn, my visual calculus ain't great, bitch.
Unable to piece the
Okay.
scattering of bullet holes.
Kim, there's bullet holes over there. Kim's like, yep. Sure are, honey. Look, I have to just like do a swing and a miss. If I get 2 6s and I manage to do it, then it was meant to be. But like, anything that's a check in any of this shit, I just go for. I don't change my clothes to try and make it better. That's not true, actually. I did change my clothes for karaoke because I felt RP-wise that made sense. But I won't change my clothes for anything else. I just, look, if it's this shit, I can do it. If it's this shit, only with the power of God and anime on my side, you know? That physical instrument level. Yeah. Strong! Actually, what's bad about this? I can break doors, chains, and bones. Hell yeah. I've got a skill point to use somewhere, but currently physical instrument is the only one. Like all the purple and blue ones, ignore. Yellow and pink, specifically pink. Pink stuff is us. Yellow is also us. Yellow is like dexterity sort of stuff. So, or like interfacing checks and things like that. Yeah, a lot of people have been like, you really made this game difficult for yourself because you're a detective in the game, right? And I was like, what if I was a detective with a brain that doesn't work very well? Turns out that creates lots of barriers. Okay. All right.
There's nothing else.
Okay. Nice. Blue and purple skills are hilarious too. That's just not our build. When you play, maybe you've played it already, but just for the benefit of everybody else. When you play, you can decide to be like, see the Matrix Sherlock Holmes if you want. You can be like, connects with the people, detective, like, I get you. You can trust me, sort of shit. Or you can be an idiot. And that's how I'm playing. But it really does make the game harder. Yeah, Kim is our brain. Kim is our brain. We're the brawn.
You see ahead.
Look. Something I was wearing must have given me a morale boost. That's the only thing I can think of. Because we had 3 morale yesterday, and I was like, how the fuck did we get 3 morale? And it really confused me. No, nothing, honey.
The man ponders his cooking utensils.
So there must be some. There must have been something I was wearing. Okay, they don't have anything to say to me. What about you?
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
I've got nothing to...
Great. I have to prove my authority to him, which is not going well. Feels like I'm kind of like between a rock and a hard place here. I think I have to get that old lady to sign the paper. Although, maybe there's a new task I can do to get help from the big man. So let's see. What happened to our happy face? Oh, we managed to make the check to stop smiling all the time. We don't smile all the time, and we shaved off our mutton chops, which I would say jury's out on whether or not that was a good idea, but generally chat absolutely hates it. Can you see my inventory? Yeah. These are my tools. These are my clothes. These are my items. These are my interactables, which I think I've interacted with everything. Yeah. He's so much sadder without the chops. Look, I know, okay? I didn't mean for it to be this way. Kim hates it, so we hate it. We're simple. It's true. It's one of our rules. Kim's always right.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Wonderful. Let's go.
And as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with the rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your mind.
Boo. Talk to this boy again.
Oh, hey, mister. Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as... Oh, that one.
Told you.
I know that, we know canonically that there is, like, another, what am I trying to say? There's another, like, mercenary. Jesus Christ, it took a while for me to get that word. There's another mercenary who is not as front and center as the other guy. The leather jacket, mullet, and armored gauntlets is a brave combo. I have a vibe.
A glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes.
The meeting with Titus was a success?
Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today? Yes, yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting... Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day. By now, Harry, this...
You mean our...
A security...
He performed...
I'm talking beast.
Those signori...
Everything they did there, they brought over here. No, you haven't. Now, I haven't about my but enough about me and my container. The killers the company hired, One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey.
By Nick.
Harry, we got grit.
An entire neighborhood of killers.
Potentially, Harry. There's a they're like...
So these...
We've read all of this.
Aren't you worried?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the... Oh, they are old Theo.
Interesting.
They're almost all work with.
Separate one from the herd. Or what? He'll give you info. Fine. Don't ask it then.
But of course.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind? My dear Harry. I rarely do, Harry. I have people for that.
Okay, so there's nothing I can do there. It's hard to tell, like, because I'm really enjoying the game, but I feel like I'm often running into moments where I'm like not really sure what to do with myself, and I'm just kind of like running all over the place, trying to find the person with the info that is going to help me progress. And I don't know if that, some people were saying that that's because of my build, that like it would go much quicker if I was doing more like logic-y type stuff, because you just get information quicker that way, but I don't know. You're not progressing that slowly. But I feel like I don't know where to go most of the time. Or like what I'm meant to do, you know? Like the give and take of, I was saying that it's difficult to tell if something is a side quest or not, or if it's like pertinent to the case, and I think that that's great. That there's a feeling of like anything could be important. I love that, but at the same time, part of me wishes that I had like a next do this. You know, but those two things I don't think can really coincide, so.
The door is closed. This door can still. The lieutenant. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
This is the only thing I haven't done yet.
The murmur in your ear.
To try and get the door open. Okay. Kim, let's go in your room. I bet it looks better than my room. Well, it's hard. It's hard because
it's you again.
It's me again.
What is it?
Just here to establish my authority, Titus. Or not. You know, whatever.
Again.
Good one, Ty.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Just doing my job. I'm a dum-dum.
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in solitary? Prison is a charter. That's what it is.
So is hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
Why don't I just arrest you?
Lawman. Why don't you?
Not in the arresting mood?
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room. By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer, while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Have I done anything important yet today? No, I've just been wandering around. It's fine if I die. Let's
Look,
go.
coppers, I know you think you're doing your job here.
Oh, shit!
But there are 7 of us, and 2 of you.
That's an Easter 50, a Ziemsk-made monstrosity. It'll blow your head clean off.
Dude, I want to just try to take him in. The game is giving you so many opportunities to be like, actually, never mind. But like,
the last thing you hear is a little murmur. Not a blast, not an echo. No one screams. It's
more dead cops.
more dead cops. Sad news from the district of Martinez.
We got Kim
The bodies
killed!
of 2 police officers are found floating in the canal. It is believed the officers were pursuing a murder investigation, but...
Shit, dude. I'll never recover. I'll never recover, dude. Kim, I'm so sorry. You deserve better. You deserve better than this old bean. When was your last save? I hadn't done anything. I had gone around talking to people, but hadn't made any progress. So I was fine. I was positive that that's what was gonna happen, so it's fine. I chickened out. Not this guy. I gotta know what happened. I wanna know. Can you show me? How do I get over there? I wanna know about the strangers like me. Tell me more. Please show me. Something is familiar about these strangers like me. Come with me now to see my world, where there's beauty beyond your dreams. Can you feel the things I feel right now with you? Take my hand. There's a world I need to know. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. This is really strange out of context. I would argue it's probably strange in context, but thank you. Oh, dude, you'll be out of my heart. It makes my actual heart hurt sometimes. That's real clicky. You get him, baby. World's your oyster. Or Tarzan and Kim is our Jane. I don't know that you would appreciate that. Yeah, movement. I've said before, I think movement is the weakest part of the game. Like moving around the map.
This orange machine is dead still.
God
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it.
Where is this thing that I apparently need to crack this bitch open? The only thing that I've been able to think is like we interacted with like a fire poke. But
only the red cable. Somewhere, a machine hums along with something close to you.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows.
it's like the cosmos, Kim. Okay, we've talked to somebody about this now.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Somewhere in the past, it's summer. 5-year-old Fifette lets go of her mother's hand, change jingling in her pockets as she hops towards the ice cream stand right across the plaza.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic. A friendly cut. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate. A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
The game has referenced fast travel. Like when we went to the fishing village for the first time, it was like, you've got fast travel, but the game has never explained how to use fast travel or like where to go or any of that. It does not work well. Tight, cool.
A lush layer. Maybe you could paint something with it. Still, it's good to have this dirt. A hollow ring goes through the furnace.
What?
Your toe hurts.
But hitting things should heal me. We've had this problem before. If I've hit a thing once before, it does not heal me again. I can explain what you need, but it's not functional. Okay. Come with me now to see my world, where there's beauty beyond your dreams.
An intricate web of blue. It still kind of looks like a...
Oops. Oh.
An intricate... It's still kind for you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will.
Oh, okay.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with
Ooh.
a touch of cinnamon.
I haven't
Smells like
done
the
any
end
of
of
this.
some distant summer.
Really?
The surface of another planet. Or some ancient temple.
Take a deep breath.
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. Until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes. Made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive.
Is this how I remember
Your heart working overtime. Trying to keep up with the panicked synapses firing all over your brain. Moving liters of blood through you. Panicking. Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long, long time ago. Millennia ago. On an island of time you can never return to. The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich. There is a movement next to you, the shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Come back.
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
I'm not. I'm not. Shut up.
The note is written with a blue pen. face of King Fleecell. This section, you also... Whoa. Bear wrestling. Flip back to that.
Let's find out about bear
it seems to be
wrestling.
part of a new... According to this extremely credulous account, Uncle Sport, as he's affectionately known to his people, has recently decreed
Put a sweatshirt
bear
on real
wrestling
fast.
the national sport of the SRV.
Technically already wearing one. It's fine. It has no sleeves, so it doesn't count. Bitch, I'm always cold. I'm always cold. Why am I always fucking cold? You're welcome. Feel free to sample that in your next rap.
Of course not. The article makes plain that this is man on bear, or in some cases, woman on bear competition. According to the SRV's Ministry of Information, the program has been a tremendous... Precisely. For too long, drink has been a scourge to the working class. And President Kenijinsky is deeply committed to supplying the people with more wholesome entertainments.
The Samaran People's Republic? No, I should expect not. Why do you ask?
It might be fun to partake in a bear
I suppose
fight.
that would be something to see.
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Kim gets us, dude.
The table of
He's
contents
like, yeah,
unfolds
that would be
before
great,
you.
bud.
Unsurprisingly, you skim the headline. Finally, there's a... this must be Gaston's handiwork.
Gaston. The old man? Gaston? Well, so far we've gone head empty. Like, completely divorced from politics in this run.
The eternal problem. Thus, they tend to experience their own oppression as though it were happening to somebody else. You flip back to the front of the magazine. It takes a moment, but as you leaf through this section,
I thought I read
you
this
come
part
across...
already.
The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective.
What's
The
Tip Top
actual article
Tournée?
is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing.
That sounds
You flip
dull.
back to the front.
Says dumb cop. I think I've interacted
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
with that stuff as much as I can. Okay. The chewing gum scented one. You found a trace of an entity who's been stalking you across plains. Let's start thinking about her.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard.
What?
Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please.
Wow.
The brown.
Kim, am I boring?
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown. He doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
No! My god, I can't believe Kim thinks I'm boring.
No need to be defensive. The regularity the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal.
I like standards.
Of course you do. Maybe some regulations and a usual pistol to go with them. It's official. My lord's copotype is regular cop.
What the fuck?
I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Wait, what? This is my copotype
Yes,
now?
the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual
How on earth, playing the way that we have been, how on earth are we regular cop? We answer things like we're a 5-year-old. I just talked about wrestling a bear with Kim. What the fuck is this game talking about? Drama, what do you mean? Normal cop stuff. Probably from being apolitical. Oh, probably actually. Because every time it's like, socialists, am I right? I'm like, I don't have an opinion. That's probably why, yeah. Because politics are like actually a huge part of the game. And I keep being like, I don't know, we're too stupid to engage with that shit, I think. You also always want to please Kim, and Kim is by the books. Fuck. But look at our jacket, man. We've got a mullet. Come on. Fuck the world. Okay, fine. I don't know.
Good. Of course. To outright declare yourself something does seem a bit too interesting now.
Shut up, drama. Kim, am I boring? Unreal. Remember when I ran down here thinking I might be able to find drugs in that? It's because your brain, after you hear that information, your brain is like, I should have checked. And I was like, oh, can I check? Can I find it? And the answer is no, I cannot. All right, well. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Look into the spookers in the church. I tried to. Not gonna happen. It will never happen. I feel like I've already done this is the problem. Like I talked to Thick Boy over here about the tattoos, and it didn't say that I asked somebody about the tattoos, you know?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57.
10-4, come in. Firework. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Watching this playthrough makes me feel way better about how confused I was when I tried to play. It's actually confusing. Yeah, I mean... Again, I think the ways, the struggles that I'm having make sense, but... It means that I think depending on how you play the game is paced totally differently. But also, people keep being like, I don't know, I think you're progressing just fine. So maybe this is just how everyone progresses, and it's just kind of slow no matter what. Dodger dumb but strong. Yeah. Except in real life.
You see rows of toy soldiers guard big men on big
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
I used to be very serious about them.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
These look like Renee.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
What are these?
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the Revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's impossible to win against the cohorts of capital. Ask my friend Gart, whose bitch it made me.
Okay. I don't like either set too much, to be honest.
Damn.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
All the old... Typical Martinet...
700 real.
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet-talk you into buying trash.
Imagine it was an easy song off the
Hey,
street lamp.
I don't know where it came from, but it's not every day you get to buy and sell something so extraordinary.
700. Well, hey Kim, how we doing?
Yes?
No response. A moment passes.
What about me? That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul.
Never asked this.
So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is that?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
You're only making it sound
You're
uninteresting.
barking at the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
Revacholier.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Okay, I'm sorry, Kim. You don't want to talk about it, that's fine. How much do I have? Like, how much money? $8. And he wants 700. I'll show you right here. Oh, not even $5. Okay. Let's look into the spookers. Fine. Try to look into the spookers some more. Let's talk to the old lady again, because she was the one who was like...
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope not much. Some things just...
So...
No.
She's not telling you all she knows.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins. An apartment complex or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty. I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
That's it? Is there more?
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development, used to be a supply depot. We think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible.
Nothing is impossible, surely.
And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Suggestion. Fuck. I don't have a point to use right now though, do I? No. Suggestion is not in our build.
Just us. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
Who else lives in this village?
There's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east. But they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them. Lillian is tough.
I tried to get her to
Tougher
sign.
than the men
Shame.
here, at
The
least.
only person I care about
If
is
it
Kim.
wasn't for her and the
Kim
kids,
didn't say
this
that's a
place
shitty thing to do. We
wouldn't
shouldn't
have
do
its
that.
own
So I'm committing
I'm sure you
to my
did.
build.
Nature keeps them in rotation.
My build of Kim
A
is
new
the brain
face
cell
pops
and
up
I'm everything
every now
else.
and then old one disappears and is forgotten. This is who we are. Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
The park?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock
I
veterans.
also live to appease
and
Kim.
folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens.
I think it was Amarian who was like, I have literally never watched a person play this game and be mean to Kim. Like, it's almost impossible.
Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinderblock houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the
I don't
place
know.
was shut down.
I did a murder
It's
run. I
long
did the
gone
murder
by
run of
now.
Undertale. Maybe I could do it. Maybe I could do it. Maybe I could be mean to Kim. It'd be so sad though. It'd be so hard.
Here, for you, no officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find. She
Okay.
nods, rinsing.
Be mean to Kim? Jail. I feel like it would be so depressing for people. Like, don't be mean to him.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
It's weird also because the game was like...
On the table, you see a bowl of water. The
Was
water
shaving the
reflects
right
back.
call?
The bed is comforting.
The game was like, well, you could always... It implied, like, you could forge her signature, maybe in your shack, but it doesn't give me an option to, like, do that in here. What would you even be mean to Kim about? I know, he's so patient with us. But, like, part of me is really curious, like, if you're a bitch for long enough... Oh yeah, I wanted to see if there's a thing in here I can take. If you're a bitch for long enough, is Kim just like fed up with you? It sounds like something Kim would disapprove of. I mean, he hasn't said it. That's what's important. That's the theme. See this. The game let you like look at that, but
Hello, mister. Bye.
bye. You're so cute, sweetie pie. Your jacket is dumb. No, poor Kim. I would say that if it meant that he would wear the matching jacket and then we could match, but that'll never happen. He'll never do it. He'll never wear it. It's fine. I'll just suffer. I know. I love like they give you very realistic feeling like glimpses into what Kim is like when he's not on the clock, but you know, he's almost always on the clock, so he has like these small ways in which he kind of like reclaims time for himself, like when you turn on the radio and it just plays like music you would not expect Kim to listen to and he's like, must wrong state, I guess. Like, I love that shit. Being mean to Kim is actually a crime. Just arrest ourselves, it's fine. How do I get over there? Oh. I've definitely been over there already. But we'll just let it guide us anyway, just in case. Can we try this again now that we've talked to the old lady?
An old door.
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot at the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
But I can't open it! But interfacing was like, we can open anything. When you click on that originally before you talk to anybody about it, Kim's like, you just have to accept that some things you can't open. And we're like, no! Okay, well. Oh my god, I was like, is this a person hanging here?
The machine's keyboard is still nothing happens. The speaker comes to life.
Good morning, fortress accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Yvonne, it's me again!
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log? Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
Oh.
Received. I will fortress accident.
Okay.
Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard.
Okay, you're right. You're right, Kim. Oof, I hate standing there.
Oh, hey, Wei. There's coffee.
Coffee in the back.
Something familiar about that.
Too many times, Essay. You need it for something.
Honestly, I just want to break into a radio computer.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
Thanks,
What you
Tiago.
think of that? I think we're done here, Essay.
Oh.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Bye, crap man. I miss you already.
The machine's keyboard is the speaker.
Good morning, good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brun, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine? That's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs.
Ooh, baby.
It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Read
The
it.
first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Do you think it's connected to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would she need an
Why
antenna?
would anyone need any of this equipment here?
For setting up a radio computer. 8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked.
This is everybody that was working on the game.
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Well, electrochemistry, like, you can play this game where you're just constantly doing drugs and shit. We just decided to be straight edge. But that's more what it's there for, right? Is to be like, drugs? You should get drugs. And to also, you know, it also does the double duty of, like, in the story reflecting the fact that, like, just because we're not doing the drugs doesn't mean that our brain isn't constantly going, God, heroin would be tight right now, you know, because it's unrealistic to think that we wouldn't be thinking about it or wouldn't be noticing it, you know. Data
Seems
loss.
like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading. I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
Yes, agreed.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
People were saying that this is a real anomaly that can happen. Right? Like this is real.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
What could it
The
be?
lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again.
Wave function collapsing with clever architecture is a thing, but not quite like this. Okay, not like silence, but like sound dampening.
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work. That disco man must be a cell.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
That was me.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning things. This is how you learn things.
Yes,
about
first
machines.
playthrough.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles, crackers, ping-pong energy drinks, water, toothpaste, gum, also some canned air. Immediately interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
What's up? Don't mind me. Oh my god, we just like backed away. Oh, she's just ignoring
Breaking
us?
into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio computer. You're a master circuit bender.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
I'm an expert circuit bender.
There are no coalition military data links. And even if there was, you couldn't access them over a civilian network.
Yes, I could. I'm a cybernetic god.
No one asked you to do anything interesting with my radio computer. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Okay.
Do we just wait? Do we chill?
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious, the shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion. What it said, you do not know.
Okay, tight. I'm smart, my brain works good. I'm smart, Kim. We're so in sync right now, this is very fun. Oh, well.
What is it? Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
Did I break anything?
You just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Who are you?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
Have you seen the Crab Man?
Yes.
Oh, sounds like you're not worried.
No, you're right. I'm not.
Why are there so many machines
I
in
brought them
here?
These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an antenna?
I use the AR-1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit. Mm-hmm. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
I know everything.
Then you certainly know that all radio computers perform operations on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
And the AR-1 is a good antenna?
So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieux dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
What are you doing?
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casts in her face in a strange shadow.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
What about the water
They are
bowls?
connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Okay.
Great.
What are you doing in an abandoned
You
church?
really like those questions, don't you?
I do. I'm trying to crack my brain wide open so that Kim will think I'm a good detective.
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
I'm a police officer. I'm supposed to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data
yes,
loss?
That's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
What does that mean?
What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
Yeah, I went to Doomed Commercial District the first day.
What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
My logic's like, I don't know. I'm not here for science. I want to solve a murder and go home.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade.
There's this place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow, and the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where Crabman
I
lives. Well, what about Crabman?
No, I don't. Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Okay.
Great. Thanks.
How do you feel about dance
What?
music?
I hate it.
What are you, 40? It doesn't connect here like disco does.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
How do you feel about a club for Nordic dance
This
music?
is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What do you mean?
Take a guess, why don't you?
They said it's their dream. A youth center would be nice.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Kim, I could really use your brain cells, bud. Although I do have a jacket that says fuck the world now, so they should, like, respect me even more. Okay, so now we can try that again, I guess. That check that's like, hey, are you guys trying to make drugs? And our dumb cop was like, seems to me like they just really like music. Let's try talking to her first.
Hello again.
Never mind. Okay, Kim, I'm going in. Put on your jacket if you want to join. Okay. Andre, what's up?
So, how are things going?
My logic is so bad, dude. I'm just like, I don't know. They just really like music. Hardcore. Fun fact, I was the person who put all the asterisks to the F words in the game. Amazing. Doing God's work. Double sixes coming up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Nothing jumps out to you. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I can swear something's not
How
adding up
about you
here.
Get out and breathe. The air in the tent is too thick for you to think clearly.
Goodbye, officer.
Everything's fine. Kim!
Yes?
What am I gonna do? Tell Andre Suno's thoughts on the nightclub. Oh. Yeah, I guess I can also do that. Ever felt so dumb you feel pain? Every moment that I play this game. Thought too hard, had a panic attack. That's basically the whole game.
So, how things go? Yes? What's the deal? A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She said you guys haven't been honest with me.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? A spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place.
Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
Look, I like the music, and Egghead, I adore you. But... what would Dum Dum Disco say? He'd probably say this. I'm feeling it, but I also think that you guys want to make drugs.
You'll get there, believe me. Anyway, now that it's come on, man. Feel the
We'll do both.
You'll get there, believe me.
Oh.
Anyway, now that it's settled. What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she
Okay, so
doesn't
it's the
like
same,
it
no
at
matter.
all. A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
She won't leave until her project's
and you can't
finished.
just evict her?
I won't evict
Look at
her.
you, honor man.
Yeah, honor man, Noid.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being.
Advanced
He's
being.
art. He'll understand. Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
We're too stupid to lie. No, she hates it.
Egghead cannot believe what she just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
Look, I'm not gonna throw her out, but I'll
Excellent.
talk with her.
Good luck, my friend.
This is better now.
Nothing jumps out to you. Nothing out of the... Haven't they? Or maybe it's that mean programmer herself who's been lying to you. How about you get out and breathe?
Goodbye, officer.
I can't believe I'm thinking so hard I'm hurting myself. This is the most damage I've ever taken in this game. Kim, what are we gonna do, dude?
Hello again. Oh, that. Go ahead. Come on, I can tell. You sure? Sure. It's supposed to accept that.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking. There will never be a... Not in a million years.
Go ahead.
Okay. I thought maybe I could be like, hey, I met the person who scared the shit out of you. But I guess not. Oh, wait. Yeah. Convince Suna to cooperate. Or evict her. I'm not gonna evict her, dude. Although, I don't care about anyone but Kim. But I don't think Kim would like it if I evicted her either. But he hasn't explicitly said that he gives a shit what happens to the programmer. What would Kim do? What's the stats on this tequila? Okay, so I love that someone who worked on this game is in chat right now. We're basically idiot cop. So our physical instrument is like buffed up. We're strong, we got good decks, but I ignore all of this just as a rule. If Kim is our brain cell, so if Kim thinks that something's a good idea, we do it. If he thinks it's a bad idea, we don't do it. If he doesn't give us any opinion, then we just say whatever the stupidest thing is to say. The negative authority. Dude, my authority is so bad, and one of the like major things right now is to convince Titus that I have authority, and every time I talk to him, the game's like, go for it. Enjoy.
Yes, what is it?
I talked to Andre. He wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Oh, nothing?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
Are you bitter because your radio game project failed? I don't have tact.
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
Damn.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Wow, I have good suggestion? Or maybe this is just an easier... Yeah, it's just a medium check. It's not that bad.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
What?
Maybe I can help with something.
No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I help you, you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the boom boom.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
Oh yeah, that's also true. We're not like swapping clothes to try and have better stats ever. The only time that I did it was for karaoke because I figured it made sense in RP that I would put on my most fabulous outfit to go up there and sing my heart out. But I won't change my clothes otherwise just to like have better rolls.
All right.
I don't know why I've done this to myself. This game must be so much easier if you just use what it has to offer.
It's stored on a filament memory and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Uh-oh. I sold that, though.
Yeah,
studio.
that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
I mean, Plaisance.
That's her name, I believe.
I've already been inside there, actually.
Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
It is?
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offside copy from the ice bear.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
I found a note from the ice bear fridge that said the offsite copy had been moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
Taken to a nearby ice cream maker.
Jariza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jariza. God, he was always so.
And now we can finally pop open
somewhere safe.
The other thing.
And the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. And the heads. I won't even get into the heads.
I found the ice cream maker,
Millions
but I
of
can't
them.
get it open.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
There's a solution. but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
Why can't you go
the
get it?
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Are you part of the curse?
Of course not. Anyway, I don't have my keys anymore and she won't let me in.
Why does she think you're part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
But what if it does emit elemental evil?
It doesn't emit. It receives. You sound just like her. She started praying when she first saw my reign. Turned to higher powers.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
What is an
It's a backup of my former employer's project. The radio game we were working on. It's stored on...
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now. But I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pin... Thanks. And here's my Kvalsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kavals. The legendary Kvalsund multi-tool.
It's happening.
This is Prybar version 2.0 for professionals.
Finally. I finally have it.
This multi-tool makes a regular Prybar completely obsolete.
Amazing. What a delight. Hell yeah. Look at this thing, it's huge. Help Suna. Help the Ravers. Oh my god. Kim, do I look cool? Kim, how cool do I look though? On a scale of 1 to cool. This way. Oh my god. All right, let's pop this shit open. I'm so excited. Finally. Ooh, the popo.
Only the red cable is plugged. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner, and ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Kvalsund multi-tool until the lid cracks open.
Hell yeah.
Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
No ice cream?
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and Kilda as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
No, Kim says we go, so we go. We go back. We give them the thingy. Kim ice cream lore. Burn the world. Get Kim ice cream. Oops. Oh. I had no idea that was there. Oops. No, not there. Over here. Okay. Fortunately... This would be a great mobile game, I think. Because it's mostly text and, like, moving around, right? We're going to take a quick break, actually. So, yeah, we're going to run some ads, get up and pee, and do whatever else you need to do. I'll see you in a sec. right as I went to break, Sam and Clarky were coming up the stairs because Clarky had told him that she was tired. So I gave her a smooch. Anyway, what's up? I'm having some, what Clarky calls breakfast biscuits. Uh-oh. Is she coming out? Is she escapeing? They tasty. Let's go.
Yes, what is it? Yes?
I brought
Thanks.
it for you.
Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
What do you hope to find?
Mommy,
Yes, my love.
can I have one of yours?
You can have the other half of this one. Do you want to take it in for quiet time?
Yeah.
Okay. I love you. Have a good quiet time, baby. Mwah. She knows. She was like, did mommy just say breakfast biscuits in there?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
What are you doing? What are you doing, honey? Hi.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Cold sweat trickles down your spine. This is spooky as hell.
Something's wrong with it.
Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
Can I do anything?
Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Kim's like, wow.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
You found it?
I found the coordinates.
Great job.
Congrats.
Thank you. There. In the swallow.
I mean, I could have told you that.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations.
You like moving things around. Moving things around is calming.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick. Thanks.
It's awfully silent again. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good. moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
That's two different parts of our brains now that have been like, you should walk in here.
Yes, what is it?
I moved the
Craig,
water bowls.
everything should be aligned now.
What's wrong?
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Isn't it just gonna be
I
silence?
don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
Let's be cautious.
Maybe I'm just tired.
That wasn't a very dumb thing to say. Commit to the character. Let's do it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Lokinen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary. She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well.
Damn it.
Yes, darling. You need help with something? Daddy can help you, honey.
Did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
Did you find the swallow?
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
I'll try.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Suna, what if we just need a better sound
A better
system?
sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
They could help.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you let them do drugs and make music.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence. Sure. Let me know how it goes.
I'm so glad that I made that check. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Alright, let's do this shit. Hardcore! Can we get some Duke Dance and Cat Jams in chat, please? Because we made the check, and this shit's gonna be wild. I'm so excited. Okay. What up, dude?
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal? We are
Change your
grateful,
speakers.
Copman. You're a true ally and the augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
Hell yeah. Gonna have to share space for a couple weeks.
That's fine. We can manage. We appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Hell yeah. It's gone! Holy shit. They're like properly moving in. She's gone too. Hot damn. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God I saved. What's going on? There we go. Okay. I assume this is too fast, but I'm gonna go in and check anyway.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000.
10,000 people?
Ecstatic vibrations, totally
Bruh.
transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
Ooh. Kim, you're the only one who matters. What would you name the club?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it.
Kim, if Superman and Batman were both drowning, who would you save?
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas.
Suna, what do you think?
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Okay, Noid.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Amnesia. A theme of the game. Egghead, what's up?
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
What do you think,
How
Estelle?
about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave. The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective.
Oh, God.
It would be good for the signs.
Oh, okay,
No,
Noid.
it's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do. You have? Well, what's the name?
No truce with the Furies. Or Revachol West. Disco Elysium. Name drop. I feel like I have to go with that.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
That's the point, Estelle.
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful.
Beautiful and brave.
Like we want it to be.
Yeah.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Fuck yeah.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone
God.
turns up the beat.
What are you doing?
Dancing.
We should talk about that.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
It's
Audio
true.
waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better.
Hey, what's up with your hair? I'm an old man.
It's to express my individuality.
Oh.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Is it important to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
Dance fever incoming. Oh my god. Hold on.
Goodbye, officer.
Okay, I'm also doing a quick save.
Oh, hey, man.
Let's go.
Good to see you.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Hell yeah.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen?
Goodbye, officer.
God, it's so true. One day. One day I'll truly dance.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in. Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Hell yeah.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window
I'm a
behind
corrupt
him
cop,
is
Kim.
rattling from the bass.
These kids got spunk.
Okay.
Lloyd, what do you think about the
It's
church?
a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
You mean dead bodies?
Dead bodies are perennial plants.
Oh, sure.
Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual
I
collapse?
saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
So what you're saying is religion stopped being hardcore?
It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
I know someone, like, I know Noid. I know this person. I, like, kind of grew up with this person. But you said that they were all about love and hardcore.
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes.
It's not my
He just
dad,
wants the
no.
operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say.
Egg is
You
a
should listen to what
demi-beast?
they are.
No, it was a guy that I went to school with and knew forever. I haven't talked to him in the last few years, but like he and I still have lots of mutual friends. But like he was very much the like every conversation has like 8 layers to it sort of person. And he was always doing like really wacky art projects. And did a lot of drugs. So, you know. So, you know, it tracks. Do you think dance music will supplant the system?
Melodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough.
Oh, thank you for
yes,
stopping by.
I do.
Oak Warrior, I appreciate it.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
I'm not a narc. How do you like the glass work?
Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
You wanted to get inside and now you don't like
I
it.
didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
Mellow
mass
man.
murder on the floor.
Would you say she was, you know, human?
I like this question, cop man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator.
Oh, like me.
That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
They hate this too, my dude.
They loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
We're dumb, but she's pretty.
She invented the beauty you're feeling. She and her glass cutters and iconographers. You set the standard, all right, then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers.
You're right, I like it harder core.
In the true life of tomorrow, every woman will be an innocence. They will wear neon headbands and leggings, and they will glow in the dark.
Oh my living God. It's there. Suddenly you feel like you need to plummet into it. Look away. Say something.
Okay.
The young man appears constantly worried. It's the way his brows are built. How you...
Sure.
Oops. Oh, never mind. There's so much to say to know.
She's whistling a melody. Her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree.
Totally.
But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
What for?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Now can you talk to me about your associates?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favour.
How you feeling about Suna?
Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic. Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
This is such a, like, sitcom setup. Like we've got a programmer who wants nothing to do with any of these people, and they're all just, like, blasting dance music, and then there's just a creepy dude living in the rafters. What do they talk about?
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
What does he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower? Who do you want to know about?
What about Andre?
He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know?
I like that she
He
kind
tries
of, like,
to push things until
nonchalantly
everything falls into place.
apologizes every time she
organizer.
curses in front of us. What does he organize?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
We're corrupt and rotten to the marrow. You can tell us about drugs and shit. I don't give a fuck. I do have a jacket that says fuck the world on it. Oh, what do I want to say? I mean, I don't think that we're corrupt. I'm a dum-dum. I don't think we're corrupt, even though we definitely are. Hi, on life.
Yes. Anyway.
Is Andre your
Yes.
boyfriend? Tell me about
Who do you
the
want to know
others.
about?
Noid.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forburg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Palaceum. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What does he do?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
Yeah.
He's a carpenter, trained and all.
Oh,
he's very good.
that's
He
why she
just
was like, I
doesn't have
think
the
you
mindset to
appreciate
work
the
like that.
carpentry.
In a shop somewhere. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
Okay.
It's
What
just
about the
something
pilgrimage?
poor Forburg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. Or as much as possible. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Have I not told you I'm a raging alcoholic who recently drank himself into oblivion so deep he can't even remember what sounds like the biggest street in the city?
Kind of. I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, well I am.
Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I might just do that.
I hope you do. Who do you want to know about?
What's up
What
with
do you mean?
Egghead? What does he think he's doing when he yells?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
What is a
Another
party
music
boy?
doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Goddamn right, rock music is the coolest. You can't disco to rock.
Okay. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
Nice,
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
Where's he from?
Actually, we don't know where he's from. Or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning. All night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines, There were mines? Yeah. It was in Coal City. Ed came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the Thaw. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine.
Oh, okay. You already figured it out. Oh, is it a Frozen dress?
Frozen got my back.
Oh. Really? Yeah, it's kind of sparkly black, huh? That's what's on my nails right now. Does it sparkle? A little bit, huh? I can do it later, maybe. But I'm still working, honey. Do you want me to help you put your dress on? Okay, here. Okay, thank you. The other side? Oh, okay. Hold on, back up. Okay. So one on this side and one on that side, is that the idea? Yeah. Okay. I like it. This is a cool setup, right? It's good.
Yeah, it
Oh, I see. So it's weird. Me, I do. Can you do my nails for pretend? That's true, they are. You're right. Just for pretend. Together. Thank you. Beautiful. Thank you, Clark. You think black and orange turn into green together? What about yellow and blue? What color do yellow and blue make?
pink.
They make pink, are you sure?
Yeah.
I think red and white make pink, maybe. What about...
White and pink?
White and red make pink. Huh. What about red and blue? Do they make green or purple?
Purple.
Yes, good job. And yellow and blue, do they make pink or green? Yellow and blue. What color do they make?
Green.
Yes! Good job. Very smart. Okay. I gotta work for the last little bit, okay? What do you mean stay? Hey. Hey, Goofer. Hey. What are you doing? Hey. What do you hear?
I hear music.
Do you like it?
It's coming from yeah.
It is coming from that, yeah. Do you like it?
Who's that guy?
Which one? Him?
Yeah.
His name is Kim. He's our best friend in the game.
Who is that
guy, the one in the green jacket? That's us. Our name is Harry.
Our name is Harry.
Yeah, in the game.
What is Harry?
Harry is a name. Harry.
What is Harry?
What is it?
Yeah.
It's a name.
What is Harry?
It's a name.
What is Harry and Cohen?
It's a name, people.
Can I have one of your?
One of my what? No. Those are spicy. And you already took a biscuit off me, didn't you? Sarky, I need to work at it. So if you need something, can you go find Daddy? I'll be done soon, okay? And then we can run the eggies by Annie's house. Okay, but I need to finish working first. Alright? Okay. I think Daddy's probably downstairs. Do you want me to go with you? If he is, he's in our bedroom. So you can check there first, and then you can check his office, right? But what is Harry? It's okay. You don't have to close it, honey. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I do need to close it. Thank you. That's my kid. She left her dress in here. Ow, fuck. Okay. Got like 40 minutes left.
People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two.
He's the whole way. He never really asked why he came with us or who he was.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
Yeah.
I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
But what does it mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Sure.
O pasado de agente. It flutters by your ear.
Pog.
It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
Excuse me?
She's attempting to remain calm, but the phrase made her flinch.
I remember now.
What do you mean? All right. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man. Not a lot of good things to say about him and what he did. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. And then he died.
I can imagine my father.
You and I
after.
both, although I don't have to imagine. The competition came and took everything away. It was like in a war zone. So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. We left it all behind.
It's nice to hear you kids are good these days.
Gee, thanks. Now,
we don't think they're doing anything weird.
Yes, what is it?
All I hear is dance music.
What
How's the project?
Hear you! The music is too loud!
Oh, the project! It's not going well! There's that plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata! A place to banks! Let me know how it goes!
Alright, Egghead.
Delarian Church! The place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church. A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in
It's
the
like,
air
because
in
it
front of him.
echoes the scene
audio
in here.
mixer, one reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to.
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5.
She uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him! Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec. For a special scheduled event.
Scheduled event.
The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn off the music.
I'm actually so excited for this. I want them, whatever sound comes through, I want them to turn it into music so bad.
Yes, what is it? Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think Egg's trying to say that the volume button is stuck on max.
It is.
Yeah!
It's a permanent enlightenment!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
All ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun holster.
Oh.
There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate.
Oh shit.
It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
This fragile world is about to break.
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
He's peaking, the worst high he's ever been on.
That was in
The
me.
beauty and the beat! The
The
future
beauty and the
dance!
beat.
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to earth! Love!
Below it, all the base grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Everybody don't panic, it's beautiful. We should stop it. Oh god. I'm so curious what happens if it keeps going.
Oh! I want to feel the heat with somebody!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Egghead, you gotta stop it.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore. You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's the start.
Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that?
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway. Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
What do you
Some
mean?
tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach.
The
You're
pale
still
unknown.
alive.
Form a theory, let's go.
All you hear is silence in your head.
The swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks.
Hot damn. Oh, we can go back to the dice maker. Interesting. 2 points to use.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
Bye. What's this? Prayer book. Whoa, there's a bunch of shit over here now.
What could they be doing in here? It's just a mystery. I'll never know, I guess.
Saucy Gerbil, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you. Someone called the police. Wait, that's us. Oops. Now it's raining.
There's some tear. 2 empty. No.
A tragedy.
Okay. I like your headband. Thank you. My kid gave it to me. What's this? Man, noticing new stuff all the time, I guess. Oh, never mind. Oops. If you're gonna ask Oak Warrior stuff that could potentially be a spoiler, just make sure that you ask it in Discord. Move the convo to Discord so I don't see it. Put points into volition. No, thank you. I would rather easily get heckled to death. Okay. Wow, I just wrapped up a bunch of shit. Get 2 signatures for Everart. I don't know what to do about this. Like, obviously I want to progress without having to do this at all. But... And it keeps saying that, like, I need to talk to somebody else about the tattoos, but... Heckled to death is an honorable way to go out. Yeah, you know. Just Kuno. Just Kuno bullying us in the middle of the town. And then sometimes you die. What am I doing? What do I need to do here?
The trash container stands. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
I keep thinking that
You
surely,
see soggy
like,
cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
one of these days there's gonna be new stuff in here.
You see, you've done this before. No, good practice for a box falls into pieces. Not much to see here. There's nothing more. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay. Narrator sounds familiar. It's their first voice acting gig, if I recall correctly. So, but yeah, they did all of the internal voices, which is very cool. Are there still locusts in here? Yep. Still locusts. That's fine.
God, I just need to connect with this kid, you know? I just gotta connect with this kid with my lack of empathy or mental stability.
I do have a fuck the world jacket on now. It's worth a shot. Kuno, what's up?
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? Yeah, whatever. The fuck about it? You're testing... Get lost! The fuck do you want with it? Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Oh. Were you trying to send me a message?
Yeah, to the both of you. Watch your ass in Kuno's town, or Kuno's gonna fuck your head off. Oh, that?
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
I got experience for doing that. Amazing.
Oh, that? Too brutal for you, huh? Kuno fuck your tongue off.
Yes, I think I'm going insane, Kuno.
Why are you fucking on yourself in front of Kuno? Talk kingdom to Kuno, or fuck off. Oh, that? Kuno...
What?
Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. The fuck do you want? Oh, that? Kuno, too brutal for... Cuss you want back in there. It's a vitamin pig. Okay, whatever. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno grows through like a tube a day. And you look like you could use a battle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
It's just magnesium. Don't
You're
mystify
not
it.
This pig. It completely takes away that.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Ugh.
Kuno doesn't...
Kuno, I think it's going to be a different run when you and I connect. I don't think this is the run. like 10 minutes before we'll start wrapping up. What else?
Right, two.
Hell no.
His neck muscles, the man's breathing. It's hard to do that.
When a bunch of beats me.
When the man, there's something odd in the way he carries himself. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question. Choosing, you've been talking to him for quite a while.
Honest, man, we came here.
I have a question.
You think they follow because we were promised work. Main gate's locked, and I don't mean the scrawny mess punk. Why don't you?
It would be better.
No!
Do not be fooled.
Oh god. Do I need to like go talk to Measurehead or something weird?
Your race descent has temporarily halted, but you will. Oh, don't be vulgar. Mr. Clare also. To serve is not jam. Individualism. You have gotten
I'm a rock and roll
these
star
ideas
and a
from
rebel.
degenerate youth culture. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much.
I've recently experienced head trauma.
We are the future. I am a descendant. No. I'm from. You have heard enough about our phylogenetics. Racist.
Welcome.
I am.
True. That is a noble cranium.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
Side eyes Kim. Yeah, I do. I do keep it real. What hard work am I doing?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I ride till I die,
That's
bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
I guess I've made some gills.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7.
All right, savoir-faire, you're starting to get a little intense.
Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
No.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
I don't know, I'm dumb.
Because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
Really?
Every
time I
you
sneeze?
wipe your ass.
Oh my god.
They got their direct and their indirect
Oh.
modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony. One tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here. Total tax duties add up to...
Look. I get what you're doing, Savoir Faire, but I would be remiss if I didn't point out that I was given $100 and blew it in like half a day on some sick sneakers.
98% of all your money.
No way! I guess I'm a free market fundamentalist now. That seems like a pretty big number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
Bleeding nipples do suck. Opt in, but only a little is very funny.
It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates.
Damn. If you have a side bitch ideology cooking somewhere, don't sweat it. A side bitch ideology. This fucking game, dude. Oh, Lord.
Hola, Wandering Man. Los Ardis, they're sort of like you. We're negotiating. Aye. This stuff, they already covered.
Well, you got benefits, that's something.
It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our place.
Economy stuff, I see.
The man whispers a jaunty tune.
The mercenary, eh? That's so. I haven't heard anything about that. But if that's true, well, he was an enemy combatant.
What does that
He
mean?
was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me.
Understood. This has been of limited use.
No problem.
Kim, like, that was a waste of our time, but thanks anyway. Hey kid, what's up?
Is this about the questions again? A warehouse?
She scrunches up.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. I don't really know it. Not really. No. I don't know, really.
No need to worry. It's just...
Okay. Uh-huh.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk. Do you know what you should...
Nice. Shut up, electrochemistry. God. God. You're wandering around blinding people. It's true. I'm interrogating people. I'm a cop, okay? Right, Kim? I'm a cop, and I'm good at my job. Fuck the world, I shaved. Oh my god, it's only 1 p.m., dude. Do you think I can get in
You
here
see
now?
a heavy steel door with the door does a challenge. You're right. The door...
No, it'll hurt me. I thought maybe since I have this, like, huge thing now, maybe I could get in there, but I guess not.
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone company's not straight. Who told you that? Fine, yeah, it looked like if you do find out who cut the... Oh, yes, that door, sure. No, I don't... Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old...
He's attempting to maintain an air. He looks at the dust on his finger.
Yes?
Okay. Okay. Well, this seems like a perfectly normal place to stop. This dumb bitch. Look at this dumb bitch. Amazing. Oh. The outfit kills me. Look, for a while there, we looked really stupid, and now we look really stupid in a different way. And I'm a big fan. So, you know, I should let Clarky pick out my outfits all the time, because this is a good look for me, I think. For a second, I thought you were talking about Kim. I would never... Kim, the only brain cell in our group. Never. Never. Sam said that he's not streaming right away. So I'm gonna take a look, see here. What other people's be doing. Ba, 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 ba. Kelly's working on some music, so maybe we'll go say hi to her. Let's do some Valentine's. Gleam said, I know I haven't been able to join the live streams lately in a while, but I want to give everyone a boost and say that you're lovely. Thank you, Gleam. Rockhead Rumple said, I mentioned at the start I have an opportunity to do my dream nurse job 6 months after qualifying. So even though I'm sick right now, I want to share those good vibes with Duger, Clarky, Sam, and chat. Oh, congratulations. And Salis Diantha says, this Valentine is for my grandmother who recently passed away. Fortunately, she was able to say goodbye to everyone that she loved, friends and family, and there were many. That's real wealth, Cat Gang chat. Loved ones, don't forget. Big hugs, guys. I will give points back for ads that were redeemed that we didn't get to. And let's read these off. Silverstorm Chaser, thank you for the 32. Whitecross for the 4. PZN for the gifted sub. Rockhead Rumple for the 46. Bowen for the 43. Amarian for the 51. Tyrell Stratus for the 43. PZN for the 52. Syrinxus for the 3. Gleam Eyes for the 52. Highlights for the 1 year. Happy anniversary. Frankie Stein for the 16. Yallop, again, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you. Shifty Monk, thank you for the 53. Ogle for the 42. What? You're weird. Thank you for the 6. Math Guy, thank you for the gifted sub. Justice In for the 16. Mikai for the 55. Raspberry Knight for the 55 as well. Leia Egg, thank you for the 2 years. Happy anniversary. Mariel, thank you for the 66. It's Yord Guitar for the 13. Quandum for the 13 as well. Michael Wookie for the 7. Wheelax for the 6. Orako for the 43. Super Paper Dragon for the 7. Dapper Hobo for the 13. The Twisty for the 9. Happy Twitch baby. Iris Laughter for the 51. Zico for the 66. Aniki V0 or Aniki V0, thank you for the 6. Pa for the 33. Hypixion for the 70. Metal Neo Hunter for the 45. Squirrel Kisser for the 9. Happy Twitch baby. Saucy Gerbil, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you. And Avi, thank you for the gifted sub to Purbot. Very sweet. Things have changed a little bit with the final cut. Oh, cool. Yeah. Tight. I'm ending stream early. I started stream 2 hours early because we have to end a little bit early. Sam has some stuff going on today, so we shifted things around a little bit. I will be streaming again later tonight, doing some study hall. Study hall is normally only a couple of hours long, but it starts around 9 p.m. Britain time, GMT or BST, whatever it is that we are right now. I can't recall. But it's just a time to hang out and work on some things and listen to some jams. So if you want to come hang out with some people and work on something that you need to work on, feel free. Let's go say hi to Kelly. Beep. Beep. Tight. Thanks, guys. Have a fantastic day. I'll talk to you next time, and bye-bye.